Oh my goodness. Hello, Christian. I'm so unprepared today. I only just got out of the shower. I had about 2 minutes to spare. It's just the time has run away with me today. So I still need to take my meds. I still need to get everything set up on my desk. All of that needs to happen, so please enjoy the ASMR of me getting ready. Oh, how are you, Christian? How have you been? You had a good week so far? Wish someone would run away with me. I'm here, Christian. I'm right here. Oh, how you doing? Right, there's the mouse. There's the camera. So the camera doesn't point at me. To the desk. There we are. It's all done. This is all done. I have very wet hair. Headphones I can't put on right now because of said wet hair. And I will need to take my goop, but I will switch on over to the writing club setup first. Our prompt is Pride this month. I'm really looking forward to it. I've been writing on my my pirate story with the lesbian romance. And I'm very quickly going to take my sachet of goop. My goopy sachet, that's my vintage book. Make sure I have enough water. And then I try and have enough water to chase it down as well. ASMR? I'm going to drink some fizz today because I fancy some fizz. I want to have something fizzy. Kind of. I'm trying to catch my former neighbour's cat for almost a week now. Poor thing is so afraid of other people. It's like Mission Impossible. Oh, bless it, Christian. I'm so sorry that the cat's too afraid. Poor little thing. Poor little guy. Or lady. Poor little lady guy. Poor little kitty cat. Poor little thing. It sucks when animals are like, if you could get them in a calm situation, they're actually really nice and agreeable. But because they're so stressed out, they're just aggressive. That's really frightening for them. This is a calligraphy pen. I should not be mixing my meds with it, but do you know what? It's useful. Let's mix up the goop. I've also got no paper. I've lost my paper. I can only assume that I put it in with the rest of the stuff in the big file. But we'll find that out. Looks like stream is running okay. The laptop had a bit of trouble opening today. Not sure why. But it was not happy today. I think because I didn't leave it on charge overnight. But I can't do that because the battery's busted. But so it tanks out. Even though it should be retaining some battery, it doesn't retain anything. And so even though I do put it on charge and then try to open it, it still has to crash and then open, I think. That's where we're at with the laptop. Evening, Jinx. Evening toast to you. Nice goop for you. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, I hate this stuff. Hang on. Done. Ooh. Ugh. I take it very gratefully because it's so much better than having the symptoms of the condition. But it's horrible stuff. I'm good, Jinx. I was thinking about visiting you soon. I feel really sort of like I need to get my sleep schedule sorted, and the end of this month is really busy for me. But I'd really like to come visit you at some point. I'll message you about it. Obviously, I won't just show up at your doorstep, but I'll message you about it. Please do. Hey! Little lady's always been afraid of other people. The only person she was comfortable with was my neighbour, but since he passed away, his family's tried to capture her so they can give her a new warm place to live, but she doesn't want to be captured. Her safety's died, hasn't he? And any reassurance she might have felt is gone. And that's such a shame, but what can you do, eh? Right, this is the Pride prompt, and then II is here. I don't know where my lined paper has gone. I thought that I must have put it in this file, but it doesn't look like it's in this file. It's the printed stuff. That's more printed stuff. Nope, my lined paper has gone missing. I don't know where it has gone. I searched my room for it 3 times. So we're going to have to work with the trusty old notebook, which is what we will write on today. See the messages I sent? I did, and I loved them. You definitely should get into voice acting, Jinx. Because no one wants life out in the street and become feral. Exactly, and she's out in the cold. That's what gets me, that it's cold. I wonder where my writing paper's gone. I really don't know. I usually put it somewhere, like, adjacent to the writing area, but I've literally just lost it. It's just gone. I couldn't tell you where in this room that it might have disappeared to, because I've checked everywhere. Hey-ho. Hey-ho, we'll keep on with the notebook, so the writing's going to be a little bit of a smaller scale. But the notebooks are nice. They're well made. I wanted to print a few of these before I moved my shop over to Ko-fi. I wanted to print a few of these and take them with me. We're going to be further working on part 1, draft 1. So I need to read all of this. And then still, I'm going to write on this thing. The more that I write, the less the pirate ship, the actual pirate aspect of this story becomes, like, relevant. But I still want it to be part of the story, so I'm going to have to figure out what they're actually looking for on the pirate ship. My patience with work is starting to affect me outside of work. Oh no, you found yourself getting a bit more, like, short-tempered and stuff? That sucks. I mean, I can't blame you, but that does suck. So we'll write like this today. It is the 11:06. And then I guess I will take these pages out of the notebook. I can always print pages for me to write on. That's an option. But I can't use double-sided then. So I'll have to consider what I want out of them first. Let me shed some light on this. Afraid so. Today was a prime example. Oh no, Jinx, what happened? I need to fix our timer as well, because our timer is set up for art club, not writing club. I'm very prepared today. Ugh. Don't you hate when you click on something and then it opens a new tab? I didn't ask to open a new tab, I just clicked on something. Leave me alone. Stream Elements has now opened 3 tabs. My laptop battery can't handle this. She's an old woman. Leave her be. I think we'll do the full 6 sprints. Six sprints. There we go. I'll do the full 6 today because I'm getting into the swing of writing this story. Hey, enjoying an apple from my Get Well goodie basket I got from work. Hell yeah! This is good! We love it. After that, I'll join in for some righties. Oh, good, Magora. It'd be lovely to see you. Magora! Gentle cuddles incoming. Absolutely gentle cuddles incoming. We need some gentle cuddles here. I really don't know where my writing paper's gone. That is such a mystery. Because I had it a week ago. And this room is finite. You know what I mean? There's a finite space that it could be contained within, and yet I cannot find it anywhere. That is so odd. actually looked in amongst a lot of things. I guess it could be in my crafting box. Let me take a second to look in the crafting box. That was the last thing I had down. And the last thing I would have used the paper around. I mean, there's lots of paper in here. But none of it is my writing paper. I doubt I would have put it in this box. That is so odd. Who spirited away my lined paper? Who did this? Ow! My knees, my ankles, my everything. I'm not sure if you heard any of that because I was across the room. But who spirited away my writing paper? It's gone. It's genuinely disappeared. I'm happy to work up with the notebook today, but I don't want to work with it permanently. The 15 unread messages in my family group chat, and they will stay that way. Before I explain, Christian, my wifey, Jinx, Jixie boy, enjoying some gentle cuddles while squeezing you a little tighter, as the pain is not that high anymore. This is good soup. I'm glad the pain is not that high anymore. I really am. I really, really am. Nope, not under there. I'm gonna have to call off the search eventually. It's not in that box, it's not in this box, it's not in that box. Last I had it, I was doing writing club last week. Do I want to look back at the VOD from last week and see which direction I put it in? I am back again. This is good. Guess who's back? Back again. Bones is back. Tell a friend. Bones, did you steal my writing paper? I don't know where it's gone. I'm gonna have to work on a notebook. To be fair, it is my own notebook, which are available for sale. But I don't want to work on the notebook. I want to look, because now my notes won't be the same size. It's going to bother me. Let's look at what I did. Yeah. I had the paper here. This is wild that I'm going back into my own archives to see which direction I just put it in. I take 5 minutes to start stream. I'm terrible. Yes, I did. My apologies. You caught me out. God damn it, Bones. Where did you put it? I physically cannot think that it has gone that far. It cannot have gone that far. I've checked behind my desk. I've not checked behind the drawers. But I am sure that if it fell, I would have heard it. What in the world? I don't know, I've got ADHD, I can't be held liable for my creative placement of items. That is so real. That is so unbelievably real. I cannot tell which direction I put that in on the past stream. I looked for it off of stream several times, and then I was forced to conclude. I said, You know what? I bet I put it in the files. And now that I've checked the files and I can see that they're not in there, where the frick are they? If it has fallen down the back of my desk, then I would hear it and the drawers wouldn't be pushing in. I don't think it's done that. And I wouldn't have put it underneath any of this stuff. Then again, that's giving me, I think, more trust than I think I'm entitled to. Something just fell down the back. Something just fell. Something just fell. Something just fell. What just fell? Oh, I just felt something. Oh, I don't know how to take these drawers out. It's fallen down the back, then it has fallen into the drawer underneath it. If this isn't it, I'm gonna be so mad. Don't you fall on me! I mean, I get distracted when I see a bird. Do you get distracted when you see me? I'm a bird. I'm a bird. I can be a bird. This is a very impromptu start to stream, and I apologise. I'm getting a stick and poking down the back of the drawers of my desk. Please, talk amongst yourselves. Oh my god, it isn't even the paper! It's the bee poster! It's the bee poster from when we raised money for the bees! God damn it! Where is my writing paper gone? Okay, we're gonna have to abandon it. We're gonna have to abandon it at some point. We are accepting that we're working on the notebook and that's some old writing. We're working on the notebook and we're gonna have to accept that not all of our notes are gonna match up, and that's fine, because even though I'm writing in the same chapter, it doesn't mean that they have to look the same, even though I really, really want them to. It's fine. No, really, it's fine. I mean it. It's fine. It's fine. I tried to tell someone I didn't have ADHD today. It didn't go very well because I got distracted by a leaf. Bones. Relatable. I try my hardest to remain... Yep. I get distracted when I see a bird. Yeah, you do. I'll deny my diagnosis isn't going well. Keep denying, and then one day the bastards will have to believe you. It'd be the cutest of birds' news. Stop! God. Pats on the back. There. I might need to buy me a notebook for real. Do it. I designed them on Fourth Wall. They're really nice quality, and they're really... They've got a diverse use because I made them dotted pages. That being said, when I use it for writing, I kind of see through the dots. And my eyes go fuzzy. But yeah, we're going to have to work on this today. So, we are still on... Yeah, I'm going to have to catch up and read what I've written for chapter 1 on this so far. And then... I don't know whether I need to do a bit more to do with the plan. What have I written for the plan? That's the write-up of all the flashbacks. I don't think I have a plan for them when they're aboard the Hydra. Other than general piracy. But they don't have an overarching goal. So maybe I'm going to make it that they're fleeing. They're fleeing the Spanish and they come across the French. Yeah. They're fleeing the Spanish, they come across the French, they get attacked by the French, they run into the lieutenant again. And that can be the plot for that era of the story, I think. But I still need a little bit of plot for the captain before Nessa. Oh, Jesus, Jinx. Here we go. We're gonna break into several segments. I got you. I love both, but I do admit to be liking Soren a lot. Soren and Winger? Who's Soren and... Oh, names! Soren and Winger. I like Soren. I like Soren, yeah. Me too. Tasked with learning this new system at work for one of our delivery methods. However, I ended up unable to do much with it as I kept being called away for one reason or another, mostly dropping stuff from higher levels of the racking. Customers in trade desk who refused the rules of bringing your order numbers to the desk so we can identify which order that are theirs. Lazy people who can clearly do their job and can't be bothered yet receive no punishment. Their general man-childliness and then being spoken to like I can't do my job by an office worker is so far up her own ass that she's gotten lost and made me feel like shit for bringing the problem to her attention despite it being a problem that her job directly relates to. My team leader also pulled me over and asked if I was okay after people had gone to him saying I'd been uncooperative and unapproachable. Well, I've been basically doing the most out of department's work for them out of spite. Bear in mind I've been exuding this murderous anime aura all day today, according to one of my co-workers who's in the same boat. That's so shit. This is beginning to cause physical problems such as constant nagging pain in my left shoulder because I'm always tense, but hopefully I'm getting that sorted soon. How... Are you actively applying for other jobs, Jinx, or is this taking away the time that you would need to apply for other jobs? Soren for the main owl character for Guardians of Gahul and Winger for the Pokemon fanfiction I'm writing. Winger is the female main character's first Pokemon, aka a Pidgey! A Pidgey? I love a Pidgey. It's a Pidgey. That's a Pidgey right there. I got one more thing to do before I'm ready to stream. Only half an hour in and I'm going to be ready to stream. Can you believe it? I just got to sort this out. Alright, all done. Oh. Et voila. You'd like me to create an arson. For legal reasons, I can't admit to doing so, but I am willing to go on a trip. I'm willing to go on a long trip. It's also affecting my writing as I can't get myself started. The only reason I was able to do Tuesday stream is because I have your feedback to work through and my current version of Blacklight. I'm sorry for missing that stream, by the way. I thought you were going to be on longer, I must admit. And so... I wasn't on, but I would have loved to be there. Can't remember clearly how it goes. It's like if you don't have the time or energy to apply for other jobs, how are you supposed to get out? You know what I mean? You're stuck. I just don't have it in me, and I think that that's fair enough because you're going between overworking and crashing. You're crashing every night and every weekend. It's just not fair. I'm just going to catch up on what I've written. Yeah, there's a lot of that she's very uncomfortable with what she's wearing. I've highlighted that several times. Maybe I'm overbasting the bird. Seen a few videos like that floating around too. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should read this out. It is a first draft, though. And it feels longer than it is. I do think this is still all going to be chapter 1. She's dancing with Maxime. And then Maxime's going to say something that is a little, like, upsetting to her. But in order for it to upset her, I need to create a slave character, which I have been struggling with. Because I do feel that it's not, like, I don't want it to be a white savior story. But I do want her to be friends with somebody who works at her father's farm, which gives her the scope to understand. Sorted in it. If not, I'll just be like, no worries, we're just about to start the sprints, so no worries about that. So I might do a character creation. Let me write down my list of things to do. Character creation. Though not slave, labourer. Because the whole point of this is that her father thinks that he's not that bad. Because he's employing ex-slaves, saying that they're free, giving them a minimal wage, but keeping them trapped on the farm with that minimal wage, and overworking them. Jinx, you know what that's like. And so that's the whole sort of point of this, and that they sit in the grey area. So I guess I will call them a labourer. And go from there. I need to figure out whether that they would be using their original names or whether they would be using a westernized name. Maybe even having a French name, because it's a French colony. And then I need to expand on that character a little bit. An old man who's watched her grow up with a child or grew up with her. Absolutely, I like that, Jinx. It's all leading up to that he's going to help her escape. So it does have a little bit of that fatherly, grandpa-like relationship where he doesn't really know much about homosexuality, but he knows that her parents are forcing her into a life that she doesn't want, and he takes pity on that. And so he pushes her towards going on the pirate ship. So there's a place for him in this story, but I've not written him at all. I think because I've avoided it. Yeah. Please make sure that she gets her shot. Yeah, absolutely. I like that idea. Maybe they've got an injury or something that means they're sort of like let me look up. Because they also have to accept her father's deal, which is not a great deal, but it's better than slavery. And I feel like an older person is more likely to do that. Many of them had biblical names given to them by colonizers. Cato, Caesar, Hannibal, Jupiter, Venus, Diana. If they used surnames, they were often derived from their African or indigenous origins, a physical trait or a nickname given by the enslaver. Okay, we're going to do some name work, and we're going to create this character as the first thing today during the first sprint. So, Hannibal, you say? Bones, I should have known. I should have known. Literally the only word I heard before was Hannibal. Yeah, it was. That's so funny. Right, without further ado, we will start our sprints. As you know, I'm muted during sprints, but I'm still texting in text chat. I'm still here. You'll see me writing, and this is sort of like our focus mode thing to go on. And I'm going to go do some Google research on what kind of... There are some famous slave names, but I obviously don't want to give them one of them. But give me the scope of what was going on in the French colonies, and perhaps that they would take their slave name with them, or that they would revert back to their African name. Would they even remember that? That sort of thing. So I'm going to write backstory and the name for this slave/labourer that's going to help her escape. See you all in 25 minutes. Good luck with your own writings, your own endeavours, whatever you're doing today. Good luck. See you in a bit.
Your smile drags me under. Your presence takes my breath. Without you, feel so hollow. You drown me like no other. I have nothing left. In your wake, I still follow. I'd walk
Boo ads. I'm sorry for anyone stuck in ads. I had to run them to stop them from coinciding with another thing. Another break, sorry, where I'll be speaking. I prioritize the longer breaks. So, we have this character. I've called him Dembe, which is his original surname. He had another name, that's his family name. He had another name as a personal identifier in Africa, but he cannot remember it. And I'm not sure whether that would have been that his mother was captured before him, or that, you know, and then she had him while she was a slave or something like that. But he was given another African name and he cannot remember it. Get that revenue. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you for watching him. He was given the westernized name of Hector. I looked up classic slave names, and quite a lot of them were in such a mean way to almost criticize the slaves. So you would have a slave that you would view as dumb or an animal in some way, and then you would call them a really posh name like Caesar, and it was a way to make fun of them, which is really horrible. So I've had them call him Hector, which does sound quite posh, but it is a French name, Hector, and it's going to, that is his westernized name. So when Nessa's father first meets him, he is called Hector, but he remembers his old name of Dembe, and then when he goes to work for Nessa's father, he starts to go by Dembe again, which is just his family name, but obviously there aren't too many of them. Sorry, I think the music's really loud right now. Sorry, is the music really loud? That looked like it was really loud on the screen. Let me turn that way down. There we go. Sorry if that was drowning me out. But Dembe is going to be our character. There's a subplot, a sub-subplot, which is going on with Nessa's mother has another child. Nessa has a half-brother with a slave. And he is going to be in and out of the story. But what Dembe does to the half-brother is mark him in some way. I don't know if that's going to be scarring or branding or something. But the whole purpose of Dembe is two things: to tell Nessa about the pirate ship, and to in some way bring her brother back to her. But that is for way towards the end of the story. But this is his purpose within the story. That's where he sits. Still learning how and when to use Sierra's ult. It is tricky. It is tricky. It is tricky. How are you getting along with her, though? Isn't she fairly new? Yeah, she's really new. Oh, she's part of Helix Security. Maybe she's with Farah. So her ult is Trailblazer. Deploy a drone that flies forwards and drops explosives. Okay. That's fun. That would be very good with Hazard's ult. If you could team up with a Hazard, that would be great. He's going to be... Sorry, back to my character. He's going to be 72 years old, and he's going to seriously consider getting on the pirate ship with Nessa, not only to keep her safe, but also because he wants a bit of an escape. He's been on St. Kitts his whole life. He's been a slave, and now he's sort of working for Cormac, but Cormac is not fabulous with the wages. And he's loyal to him, but he also just wants to experience his own life. But at 72, he realizes that he probably won't make it very far. And so he chooses to sort of give Nessa his dream. And sets her up with the Hydra, sends her off. I'm liking her mobility, but hating her natural movement speed. Oh my god, tell me about it. Mobility is everything in Overwatch. It really is. When you're an Ana, you're a sitting duck. So Dembe's going to help Nessa escape to the Hydra when her parents solidify the engagement to Maxim. Allion. Allion. Between me doing this and me reading The Three Musketeers, I should be getting better at my French pronunciations, but I'm just not. It's like my body directly rejects French pronunciation of things. Oh, we're going back into focus mode. I've not rested enough. My brain! I feel like my brain wants more rest. God damn it. Well, back into focus mode. Good luck, everyone. I will be in text chat as always, but muted. It has been lovely to see you, and good luck with all of whatever projects you're doing. I will see you in 25 minutes. I am going to weave Dembe into this story and then start writing a little bit more about what Nessa's home life has been like with the farm. And obviously Dembe's going to be there. But yes, see you in a bit.
to show you guys something.
What is it?
Oh, you're gonna have to wait and see. It's a surprise, man.
Daddy, is this volume 2?
It is, baby.
I didn't even notice that the timer had gone off. It's time for our longer break indeed. I'm going to get myself a drink. I am also going to stand up and walk around. I've got this. So I have the original written like this, where he was going to mention the slaves or the esclaves. The esclave? I don't know how they would say it in a French accent. But he mentions the slavery that he's going to set up on his farm. And I was going to have that stop their dance. And Nessa run out in horror, you know, with her sort of sensibilities, but actually I think that she wouldn't. So I've written that, oh, Nessa said quietly, she thought briefly of her father's disapproval towards slavery and of Dembe's scars. Then she thought it quite pointless to think about it at all. There was nothing she could do anyway. So she has this like apathy towards it, where it's like, there's no point in me doing anything. Because it's not a white savior story. She's not champion of the slaves. She is a part of the system. And so I wanted to put that about it. And the thing that stops their dance is that Maxime lets slip that her father has been talking to him about her. And she starts to think that maybe they were going to set up an engagement, which is exactly what they've done. That's what stops her dance. Not the comment about slavery. He's risen, he's moved, he's down again. On my belly. Oh, he's helping you. He said they messed around in there, and now I must heal it with my paws. He's helping you heal. What a guy. Dr. Mickey, am I right? Dr. Mickey in the house. I stretched so hard it made me cough. Is that a good sign or a bad sign? I am going to get myself a drink. An unhealthy drink, because I deserve one. Ooh! This has like... Yeah, this has 42% of somebody's daily sugar. So this will put me in a bit of a sugar coma. But I'm going to sip it. I'm going to sip it, and I'm also going to have a bit of water on the go next to it as well. So that I don't send myself into both a caffeine and a sugar coma. It hurts, okay? Oh, bless you, Lady McGraw. I bet it does. It's that they blow you up with air, and that they also use you have 3 incisions, correct? My understanding of the procedure is that they would give you 3 incisions. And even though they're quite small, they do go quite deep, and that's worth remembering when you're healing. Correct, yeah. That's my understanding of it. And yeah, they go quite deep, and it takes a while just to get over that, and you rest, Lady McGorry. You take all the rest time that you need. There's my companion water to the fizzy drink. For every sip of the fizzy drink, I will also have a sip of water to make sure that I'm okay. He stomped on all of them. Oh, Mickey. Help your mother. Don't hinder her. What are you doing? Mickey boy. Mickey, me lad. God love him. God love him. Maybe he was trying to make them go away. ASMR. Ooh. Sexy. It's the best drink ever made. It's just there's so much sugar. There's so much sugar in it. It's essentially a syrup. That is just a syrup. But it's the best drink ever made. Mmm. Good soup. Right. I'm doing side steps. I did go on a walk today. I went on a walk around the block, which is just our housing block, with Cosmo for his walk. But I feel a bit restless. So I was talking about going to Jinx's. I feel a bit restless. I feel like I'm getting up and I want to do a bit more with my day, and I'm a bit bored. But that's good, because it means I have the energy to be bored. Because when I was really sick, I was doing less, but I felt overwhelmed with what I was doing. So I'm looking forward to doing more, but I feel a bit restless. I'm doing some side steps. So fizzy! It is so fizzy. It's good. It's good soup. I wish I had a straw. A little straw to put in there. That would be nice. But yeah, we're getting on with our story. I'm just gonna write through it, I think. I'm gonna write several scenes and I'm gonna keep it on a rolling writing go. And then I'm gonna split that into chapters, split that into different bits, and then maybe one day it will be a full long form story. I've put in a lot of hours to this story, more hours than I've put into Aggie and I, but I put more thought into Aggie and I. So I need to consider which one's the priority. Though I suppose I've been switching one on and then one off and then one on and then one off, and that's been working well with my attention span. So I feel anyway. But maybe after this I've done a bit of this, then I'll go back to Aggie and I, do a bit of that, and then come back to this and do a bit of that. This one has more characters. Aggie and I is desperately lacking in characters. And that is because it was set up as a short story between just a little boy and his dragon, and that's it. It didn't even really have a villain. And so now it's got like 4 characters, but it's supposed to span over like 20 years. And so it's a little bit lost. But the pirate story feels a bit fuller. Feels a bit busier. I think possibly because it's set in a busier place as well. It's set at the height of piracy. So there's going to be merchants and dealers and people shouting and people trading fabrics and sugar and tobacco in the street and all of that. There's all of that happening. Whereas in Aggie and I, they're in the middle of a desert. And that's it. So I can see why that's happened. Delicious. Oh, excusez-moi. Pardonnez-moi. You know this endoscopy I've got to go for? They might put a little bit of air in me for that. And it doesn't bring the pain. Because the air doesn't get stuck. It goes straight up into your stomach. But apparently a few hours after an endoscopy, you just burp like crazy. Which is going to be the funnest part of the procedure. I've decided to not have sedation for that. I might regret it. We'll see. But I've got a choice between 15 minutes of pain or a whole day where I have to be supervised by someone because I'll be sedated. So I'm gonna give it a go unsedated. I've decided. There will be pain. There will be discomfort, but it's 15 minutes. I think that my tolerance is 35 minutes. I can do 35 minutes of anything. Other than, limited to, extreme pain. But I can do 35 minutes of discomfort, pain, procedures, whatever. I can do about 35 minutes of it. And then I reach my threshold of don't touch me anymore. So I'm hoping I'll be alright. Still don't know the date for it yet, but I think I'm going to be alright. Ow! That was my knuckle. Alright, how are we getting on? We're doing well. Doing well. Hour and a half in already. Can you believe it? And I'm getting along well with the story. I'm really pleased with this story, Speaking of being pleased with the story, I have finished, and the proof is in the post. I was hoping it was going to arrive by today so that I could show it to you, but the proof is in the post for Fables Volume 2. It's finished. We're going to have a launch party in a week. So this next Thursday coming up will be the Fables Volume 2 launch party. I couldn't make it available for pre-order. Apparently you can only do that for ebooks, which is really weird, but the whole point of me making these is for physical books. I do make them available as ebooks about 6 months after release, but it wouldn't make sense to do that for this. To do the pre-order, sorry, that wasn't very clear. But yes, I'm very much looking forward to introducing you to Fables Volume 2. I really love the colour, the cover. I do like the colour and the cover. And then I need to update Fables Volume 1. I won't be releasing a revised Fables Volume 1 just yet. But I will be getting... I need to change the font size of Fables Volume 2 to make it match Fables Volume 1. I need to do that at some point. Otherwise they won't match on the bookshelf, and that is going to piss me off. And then I might change them all for 2nd edition and have them with an alternate title. But the 2nd editions are far away in the future because I have not even done the 1st edition of the 3rd book yet. If I go into edit paperback details... Oh my god, I wish my computer would obey what I put into it. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I just pressed open in a new tab and then it changed my tab. It's a tab issue today. The tabs are getting to me. But yeah, there's a problem with the size of the title. It's weird because I actually prefer it. I weirdly prefer it on this one. But I have to change the cover. I have to get it to 48. Yeah, there it is. Please use another high-res image or scale this one down. I can scale it down. But then it won't fit. I think that that's fine the way it is. I think I potentially even had the same warning with the first one. Why is it taking it over there? The picture's teleporting. That's pretty good. So I need to change it to that. To make them match on the shelf. Otherwise, Brain will not be happy. And a new type of paper has become available for the printing now. So there's groundwood paper, which is more eco-friendly. Obviously, I want to choose that. But they're not going to match on the shelf, which is going to irritate me. But I think that's okay, because once I start getting into 2nd editions and stuff, I don't really need to worry about that. These 1st editions will match well enough, and then the 2nd editions will match fully. And I'll be happy with that, I think. Is that saved? Preview. Save and submit. But yes, we're having our launch party in a week. I wish I could have shown you the prototype today, but it's not arrived in the post, which is such a shame. Did I take that picture all the way to the side for this guy? Sorry, I'm deep in the books now. Are we in focus mode? Not yet. I got 40 seconds. Boom. Yeah, I took it all the way to the end for that one. Why can't I take it all the way to the end for this one? It's given it a weird border, which I did not consent to. Thank you, Kindle. I guess I'd have to have it like that, unless I were to move it over. Okay, we're back in focus mode. That is how I'd have to have it. Yeah, that will do. And we're going back into focus mode. So as always, I will be muted. I will be writing, but I will still be here in text chat. So feel free to text me. Good luck, everyone, with whatever projects you're doing, whether that be writing, cleaning your room, having a nap, whatever you're doing. Best of luck. I hope you have a good time. See you in a bit. Allo, allo. We are at another break. This is flying by. I actually quite like working in the notebook. You get a lot of information down quite quickly. You can see that that is about worth a page of that because I space everything out so much. But that has been really nice to write on. I've enjoyed that. So she stopped the conversation with the lieutenant when the lieutenant alluded to speaking to her father. And she's freaking out because she thinks that she might have been promised to this lieutenant without her knowledge. Which she sort of has. Her parents, if she were to say an absolute no, her parents would just be like, okay. But she feels like she can't do that. She's feeling a lot of pressure. The notebook, nice. Well, Jeff, these are my notebooks. I made these. Were you here when I made these? It's a notebook. I made them for fun. I sell them for no profit on Fourth Wall. And I just wanted a notebook with my name on it. Back reading into my fanfic, and I've missed this thing. Hey, you missed this thing? What have you missed? Wait, you missed a thing in the fanfic, or you've missed doing this? Anyway, so she's run out and she's at the bookstore on the other side of the road, and Susan has her hand on her back and she's gonna freak out. She's been touched by a prostitute. Both. Well, I'm sorry you've missed something, but I'm glad that you're getting back into it. I've missed writing too. I wish I had more time for writing. It truly and completely is my passion. I can't wait until I have my new setup. I have an idea for my new setup where I will have the camera down on my hands on a lovely keyboard. Maybe even with ASMR keyboard noises at some point. And I'll be typing away like that. Throwing myself into this fancy again. Hell yeah, Lady Megora. Same, I need to write. You got this, Jinx. You got this. You got this. This, you got. You got this. How's Twitch doing for ads? Is it gonna silence me? No, it won't silence me, but I will run another ad during the next sprint so that it doesn't interrupt the big break. Don't rush it, buddy. Absolutely. You've got writer's block. Don't rush it. Mechanical keyboard? Yeah, like a... That's going to be part of the new setup, I think. And it'll be really nice just to have a desk that's fairly clear, because I will have the screen... Sorry, you can't see me, but the screen back here, and then the keyboard here, and then the rest of the desk can be free for paper. When you rush things, quality goes down. That much is very true, Lady Megora. Very, very true. I also took a small break during that writing sprint to brush my hair because it was giving me some sensory issues. And hey, you know, if you really don't feel like writing on Tuesdays, I'm okay with you doing some gaming. This is true. We can game. Well, you can game. I can't game. My laptop's packed up. Breaking my heart. I'm just trying to find the time to do stuff. Yeah, time and energy. Time and energy is... Oh, it is the currency of the world. It is the true currency. We don't have money, we have time and energy. That's what earns us money. How's the World Cup going? Isn't it the opening ceremony, like, tonight? Is it happening now? Show me BBC News. Co-host Mexico take the lead against South Africa inside 10 minutes of the World Cup opener. Woo! And Trump has cancelled his strikes against Iran. For fuck's sake. He was talking about, I'm going to strike him, I'm going to hit him real good, and now he's gone back on it. Of course he has. I mean, I'm glad he has, because less people get hurt this way, but it'd be nice if he just didn't do the whole game. I'm going to do it. No, I'm not. I'm going to, but I'm going to do it. No, I'm not, but I'm going to do it. Is this being... I expect that the BBC has the main games that England is playing, but I guess Sky has the rest of the games. I would like to follow several countries in it, and one of them is South Africa. I wanted to follow South Korea, South Africa, and I'll follow the Scotland and Wales if they're there, and all of the UK countries, and Japan as well. I wanted to follow. I just want to see how they do, because it's the first World Cup with 48 countries. I'm close to the Netherlands game, but it's too cheap to afford tickets. I mean, too expensive. I'll start making bank on OnlyFans. You're so right, Jinx. I'm gonna start selling my socks. You're so right. I'm too cheap. Okay, there we go. I was like, I thought you were saying it's too cheap for me to do it, and I was like, we'll do it. No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. They're very expensive games, aren't they? Right, there we are. I've turned my little thing on, and we are ready to start writing again. Good luck, everyone. We are going into our 4th sprint, so today is flying by, if I do say so. And I will play a ad during this. I apologise if you get stuck in ads, but I will play an ad so that it doesn't interrupt me during the next break time. Lowest ticket's $3.50. Wow. FIFA just be heel kisses for Mr. T in the US. You think so? You think so? It's possible. It's quite possible. Right, I'm going to head back into focus mode, but I will be active in text chat, and good luck, everyone. I am enjoying writing this. This is the first time I've really sunk some energy into a story and just gone straight to the writing. And I'm really, really enjoying it. I did this with Aggie and I a while ago, and I got 4 chapters in. And so maybe that will be my speed. I'll do 4 or 5 chapters at a time. I pity the fool. Oh, not that Mr. T. Not that Mr. T. If only it was that Mr. T. All right, see you all in 25 minutes. Sorry if you get stuck in ads. And good luck. Hola, hola, hola. We are here for our longer break. So I'm trying to write a little bit of tension between the two of them. And also that Nessa is noticing how attractive she finds Susan, and maybe that she's uncomfortable with that. And so I'm gonna have her be a little bit rude to her. I'm also having Susan call Nessa sweetness in an attempt, like sweet space Ness, sweetness, to sort of wind her up a little bit. Like she's flirting and Nessa's like, I like this, but I don't like that I like it. So I'm trying to make Nessa disagreeable, and Susan sees that and she's like, oh, I can play with this one. That's their dynamic. Yes, how are you all getting on? How's the writing going? Or whatever you're doing. You don't have to be writing in this. It's co-working. You can do whatever you like. Thank you for all of you for watching the ads, by the way. I appreciate it very, very much. Helps me get over the threshold for earnings and helps me get something every month out of it. So I appreciate it very, very, very much. The dynamic that Newt wishes for. Maybe, Tay, maybe not. Don't know what you mean. Pale not here today. What about his streak? He can get his streak before I go live again, because I have the VODs automatically uploaded. So he can get that. But if he's not here in the next 24 hours, I'm afraid it'll die. It's not his streak anyway, it's our streak. It's the community streak. Did you see that one of my clips on YouTube performed extremely well? It also did extremely well on TikTok. On TikTok it got about 6,000 views. On YouTube it got about 16,000. And I don't know how to manage that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I've just been posting as normal. Oh, another one's gone up. It's got 5,000, 6,000 views. Why? It's just the Minecraft content. Okay, some of the comments are funny. Just ride the wave, Newt. Just ride the wave. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what to do. I guess I just... Something comes of it, something comes of it. Would be nice, but I also don't... So, it'd be nice to, like, get 2 or 3 people from those to come over, but if I get more than that, I'm gonna freak out. At the moment, it just seems to be people viewing shorts and leaving funny comments, which I'm absolutely down for. They just seem to be doing scarily well. But it's good, because you can't start earning money off of ad revenue on YouTube until you have 1,000 subscribers, and I've got 227. And these videos have earned me 13, so they filter down into being much smaller and much more comprehensible numbers for me. But I definitely see that the Minecraft content is the absolute champion on there. No equals Insta-partner. Well, here's the thing, and why it's so surprising, is I upload clips of me saying things during other streams, like the writing streams, which is what I really want to do. And they get literally no views. Literally 0. And that's fine. But to go from 0 to 16,000 is a big jump. And it freaked me out a bit when it first happened, not gonna lie. Yeah, 2 views, 7 views, 2 views, 2 views, 200 views, and then suddenly 16,000. So it's like, whoa. But I understand that that is 16,000 itself is not like a huge number. I was just wondering if anyone had seen it, because there's been quite a few comments on it, both on TikTok and on YouTube. I was just wondering if anyone has seen it. It better not be the clip that makes me, because it's me talking about making a Minecraft OnlyFans. Because of course it is. Of course that's something that I said, and clipped, and posted. Like a fool. Only blocks. Only sands, somebody said. Only sands. Because I'm placing sand in the video. So I might make a few more Minecraft videos in terms of the... Not as in streaming, but I might comb through a few of the Minecraft videos and get some clips out of them to try and boost up the YouTube. Because if I could get YouTube ad revenue to feed back into it, that would be great. That would be wonderful. Even if it's just a few pennies, that would be wonderful. I also have my own YouTube, which I'm reading the vintage books on. I exported the video and it's ready to upload. I just need to add some music onto it. So I'll be doing that tonight. And that is part of the fundraising for the new setup thing. But they get about 2 views. But it's more of a passion thing. It's more of a passion thing. I'm not ruled by numbers. I notice numbers when they're shocking. But I'm not ruled by numbers. And so I'm a little bit like... I'm prouder of the work that gets 2 views. But I am proud that the other ones get views as well. That's nice. It is nice because that's how we met. That's how I met Johnny. That's how I met Johnny. Johnny was through TikTok. Poem was through TikTok. And another person came to visit from YouTube who was here for a while, but they did eventually go. So you do get people coming by, and that's really nice. That's really, really nice. And that's what I want to be focused on. Yeah, it's interesting. I've noticed that even though my discovery's gone way up on YouTube and TikTok, on Twitch it's very low at the moment. Which is totally fine. There tends to be a bit of a dip, especially in mid-year. Because the weather's better. It's because people plan things and go out instead of staying in and watching TikTok. Not TikTok, Twitch. I joked last night of making an OnlyFans, but I just read public domain books in a sexy, deep voice. If someone tips enough, I'd switch to a public domain trash romance novels, but I insert the preferred name of the donator into the book. Hell yeah, Tay! I'd listen to that shit. I'd subscribe. Apparently people thought it was a good idea. Well, I'll upload the second episode of me reading The Three Musketeers. I like it, but I'm very bad at tripping over words, especially the French words. And I also don't put things together very easily. Like, I noticed that they kept calling D'Artagnan a Gasconade, and I didn't connect that that just means he's from Gascon. I was like, oh, this must be some old slang French word. No, they're just saying he's from Gascon. And hell yeah, Tay. Tay, that would be... Can you imagine I make an OnlyFans? Someone's like, oh my god, she has an OnlyFans, and I'm just subscribed to you. What are my partners gonna say? My future partners are gonna be like, excuse me, why do you have an OnlyFans? And I'll be like, look at the content. It's high quality shit. I should probably get up and walk around. I've also got to pee. I got to pee real bad, but I was like, I'll wait until the end of the break to pee. And now there's 6 minutes left of the break, and I've just been drinking. Because I'm supposed to drink during the break. Have some water. Sippy, sippy. Sippy, sippy. I'd be honoured and would explain things to them. Hey! This is good. This is good soup. This is what Jerry was saying as well. She was thinking of going into the adult content sector, but in terms of adult art. But in order to stream adult art, you have to be on a platform that allows 18 plus stuff. So she would be competing with people who are actually naked on stream. And she would be drawing her not safe for work art. It's something that she's been considering for a while. I think it's on a streaming platform called Joystick, which is a hilarious name. But people do that. There was a guy on Pornhub who was one of the top creators one year, and he teaches people how to shave. He was just shaving and teaching people how to wear a suit. He was teaching men how to be, like, classically men. And he was one of the top creators one year. I remember him. He had a ginger mustache. He was all over the news. He was all over Lad Bible. It happens. Stranger things have happened upon the internet. I should go pee. I really gotta pee. Do you know what's weird? When I went on the nitrofurantoin, which was for the water infection that I had, my pee just became so bright. It was like highlighter colour pee. It's not changed back. It's not changed back at all. I've been off it for a good month now. It's not changed back. My pee is still highlighter colour. I don't know what that means. There we are. I've done all of this. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right. I'm going to get up. As soon as I get up, I'm going to piss myself, though. So I need to go and pee real quick. I'll just be a few moments. I will see you on the other side of the pee. I hath returned from the P-land. I have returned. She is back. She is here. Mother is here. How's everyone doing? So I've had a little walk, I've had a little drink, and I've had a little pee. So it was not a little pee, it was like a horse wee. That's my ink level. I need to also write out the other pen, but that's going to be a bit of a disaster. Oh my, I've got hardly any. I need to write out this pen as well. Or these two pens as well, but especially this black one, I need to write it out. Was missing you mostly. Oh, Teddy. You lovely, lovely person, you. Well, I had a good pee. I did indeed pee. Okay, that one's writing. I just need to get all the pens writing every month. Because I left one for more than a month and now it leaves stains on my fingies. Blue one's writing nicely. Mother, mother, I crave violence. Why is that Mickey? Why 4 must piss? Because I had to. Because I had to go. Mother had to pee. Mother had to pee. Mother had to pee bad. Because whenever she has caffeine, she just goes. I need to get a clear image of Susan in my head. Yeah, I need to get clear images in my head. Right, let me go back into focus mode. This is our 5th out of 6 sprints. So this is the second to last. We won't get interrupted by any ads, but we will have one during our last sprint. So there we are. Good luck, everyone. I'll see you on the other side. Hello, hello. We unmute for the raid. Hello, hello, Dunkin' Donuts. It's good to see you. And hello, Raiders. Lovely of you to stop by. Thank you, Donuts, for trusting me with your community. It is lovely to see you. I am that writer woman. As you would anticipate, we are writing. I sometimes write. And we do our Thursday Writing Club here on stream. We also do Minecraft. We also do crafting. And at the moment, I'm raising some funds for a new setup on Wednesdays because my laptop has packed up. But it is lovely to see you. I am a stone cold top. I'm a tap, she's a tap, she's a stone cold top. That's me. I'm a stone cold top. It's lovely to see you. How did your writing stream, Duncan, go? How did it go? What were you up to? Today, well, this month, our prompt is Pride, as you might expect, and I am writing a lesbian pirate story, which I've been working on for a few years, on and off, and I'm just trying to introduce the two main characters in a way that leaves room for their characters, and it's not overtly romantic straight away. I'm struggling with that line, towing that line. And so I'm looking through all of the paper archives that I have for this story. Could specialize it further with an Overwatch cosplay and make the name Mother May. I would love to be Mother May. May is my favorite Overwatch character. She's such a troll. She's so good at stalling. Trying to work on a couple of chapters of my novel to varying degrees of success. I hear that, Duncan. I hear that. Well, I hope the successful ones went well, and I hope the unsuccessful ones you can at least do again, because you can edit a first draft, you can't edit nothing. Always write it down, even if you think it's terrible. We have July coming up. Kick my butt so I'll spin the wheel again. You are Lady of the Wheel! Absolutely we shall, Lady Megora. We shall get the wheel sorted. I've lost access to it. I can't go to the website anymore for some reason. But yes, I'm looking forward to this story. I'm diving into writing it because I have made so many notes on it that I'm starting to go stir crazy from the notes. And I think that the rest of the story I need to figure out as I write it. And so I'm working with paper and pen today, but I've lost some of my writing paper, which looks like this. And so I'm working on my own branded notebook, which I haven't had out for a while. And it's going fairly well. It looks like I've done less than I have just because the notebook's lines are so small. But it's quite nice. I'm enjoying it. Visiting my editor next week handily. Duncan, that's going to be amazing. I hope it goes really well. I hope it goes really, really well. I hope it goes really, really, really well. I just need to get these, like... Nessa is clearly stunned by Susan. And Susan understands that Nessa is attracted to her, but she also is understanding and sympathetic towards the fact that Nessa doesn't want to be. And that she's freaking out. So she's patient and understanding, but also a little bit cheeky. And I'm finding establishing that character, such a depth of character so quickly, a little bit difficult. I was going to have her ridicule her at first. But instead, I think I'm going to have her be like, slightly cornering and possessive. Not in an unhealthy way. She doesn't like it when Ness looks at the other women. She stands in between them. She's like assertive, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm going to head back into focus mode. So if you don't know, I am muted during these sprints. That is our Pomo clock down there. We are on our second to last sprint. We do 25-minute sprints with 5-minute breaks. So I will see you in 17 minutes and 20 seconds. Good luck, everyone. Hello, hello. We are on our little short break in between our second to last sprint and our last sprint. We're doing well. How you guys doing? It's nice to meet you, Theo. I'm excited to hear about the writing from you guys too. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of active writers in this community. Have you seen the new episode of Clarkson's Farm? Oh, you're talking to the right person. I've seen them twice already. I loved the carving. It made me so happy. Saga is a goddess that is often seen telling stories to Odin while they enjoy some mead to go along with it. Working with Hugin and Mugen, asking them to fly out and seek inspiration for me. I now work with Saga to create stories with what Hugin and Mugen provided to me, then offer them to Odin. That's my cycle. That sounds amazing, Lady Megora. That sounds amazing and so witchy and so, like, connecting. I love that. Sounds like something I'd be into. You love the old gods? You love the old gods. Who was the talking about the old Bible gods always makes me think of it's an old sketch of Robin Williams talking about the Bible and how Moses shouts to his god and his god splits the Red Sea, and the Egyptian king shouts to his god, his cat-like god, who won't go near it because cats are afraid of water. Like, it was this funny little juxtaposition. Got Fawn of the Black Forest summary coming up. Oh yes, I can summarize it for you, Lady Megora. I love it. What are your plans for Fawn of the Black Forest? I know you want to give a copy to the person it's inspired by. Have you... I feel like you've already given them a copy of it. Although I just got up to stretch a little bit. We use our breaks to stretch, to grab some water, to get a snack if you want one, and just to remind ourselves that we still live in human bodies, even though we would love to be just writing blobs. My story doesn't name the gods because it's forbidden to by the people to name them. So they're purely descriptions. I like that. That's very mysterious and gives them an otherworldly sense, right? Jeremy's such a proud and happy midwife until Caleb burst the bubble. The practice that Caleb describes with the carving is a terrible practice. That's a terrible idea. It's all very well and good saving money on the vet, but when you consider that every cow is worth about £2,000, especially if they're dairy cows, it's a terrible idea. Call them Heavenly Mother and Heavenly Mother. That sounds amazing, Theo. I love that. Also, was it Caleb's Heavenly Mother and Heavenly Father? I see. Also, it was Caleb's son's birthday and Caleb still turned up to help. Is it Caleb or Caleb? I think it's got a C. I think it's Caleb with a C. Heavenly Mother and Heavenly Father. Definitely Heavenly Father gives it that Bible feel. For sure. Absolutely. Together with his friend Zuna. I love Zuna. I love Zuna and I love Brett. They were my guys. They were my squad. I do miss reading Fawn of the Black Forest, I must admit. It's one of those things where you get so deep into the world that you don't want to read anything else for a bit. You're a very skilled writer, Lady Magora. Brick, really? Why did you like him so much? Just curious. I liked how defined his character was. I loved how defined his character was. He was so clear in my head because you had described him so clearly. It was like... He was just so clear. That's the only way I can describe it. I liked him because he was so clear. He could have been stood right in front of me. They gave birth to the heavenly twins that created the material. Ooh, so you got like a double Gemini twin god thing going on. I see. From the heavens. Is that our breakover already? I want to keep chatting. Why do I have to be disciplined with myself? I don't want to do it. Alright. So this is our final sprint. So we put our ultra super duper super ultimate, what do you call it? Plus ultra focus music on. Because the last sprint is always the hardest. Heavenly Mother, like Lilith, first wife to Adam. Wild that they did a little bit of that in Has Been Hotel, with Lilith instead of Eve. The rest is too much and too complex to explain. All good, Theo. Thank you for explaining what you did. It sounds like a really interesting story. All right, here we are. Our very last focus mode, 25 minutes on the clock. There will be an ad soon for the people who aren't subbed. I apologize for it, but you won't miss anything because I am just active in text chat. So please don't worry about that. And I will get back to work and see you guys in 25 minutes. Good luck, everyone, with whatever you're working on. See you soon.
to spend my vacation at the library!
I only get naked at the library.
Alright, that is it for today. My goodness, those sprints flew by. Why did they fly by? I'm glad some of you are having a rest. I want to get all of this typed up. I know that it's on notepaper so that it looks a little small, but that is a surprising amount of work right there. I'd say that's more than I did last time, even though last time it looks like a lot more because it's on the bigger pages. I want to get this typed up. I think that's chapter 1 done, you know? I'm going to end it with her mother tugging her into a fly carriage and saying, "We're leaving," very sternly. And it not wholly being Nessa's fault, but she started this because she stomped on the lieutenant's foot in anger about her father talking about marrying her to the lieutenant without her knowledge. So she stamps on the lieutenant's foot in anger, and to placate him, her father then starts a drinking game with him and gets half the Navy drunk. And so it starts to get a bit rowdy, and so her mother grabs her and just says, "We've got to leave." And she has this encounter with Susan, but the rowdiness of the party is keeping her parents distracted. So her parents don't have a clue that she's spoken to anyone. They don't have a clue who Susan is. They don't know. They assume that their daughter would not associate with that person. But of course she is, and she's going to fall in love with her, and it's going to be real cute. Well, until Nessa leaves her to board a pirate ship. But you know what? That's heartbreak. You know what? I love writing faulted main characters. I really do. And then they're going to come back together a few years later and make a go of it there. Not as cute as you are. Oh, Pale! Thank you for the riz. I appreciate it. So this is the II file is getting a bit too big to be a paper file right now. But I am going to type all of this up so I can get rid of all the paper notes. I know it looks different to the writing paper I have been using, but it kind of looks nice, the note paper and the regular paper together. How did everyone get along with their things? How did you do? we're gonna go raid Creative Garden. You know we're gonna go raid Creative Garden. Creative Garden's on. Might need to change that plastic wallet to something a bit more spacious, for real. For real. Hui Risen, the cutie patootie that's streaming today. I will blush my way through this screen. I will blush down to my fingertips. I've numbered my different passages now. You mean you're going to number them? To keep them in order? Of course, Magora. I am too. Oh, I've got several things to do tonight. What do I have to do tonight? Where's my to-do list? I have... Your letter is written, Magora. I just need to print off the postage and send it. I finished and published Fables Volume 2 and I'm waiting for the proof. Fables Volume 2 comes out in a week, by the way. It's all happening. It is all going, Cranford. I've edited but not uploaded the reading of Chapter 2 of The Three Musketeers. That is what I must do tonight, because that's like 2 weeks late. Blush, woman, blush, because you deserve all the riz, because we love you. Well, I love you too. Am I one of them? I can add you to the list. I can add you to the list. One of the things that is on my list to do with you, Pale, is to do some market research about the stuff that you sent me. And to look up, because you said how much... It's less how much I'm willing to pay, because I would have paid a lot for that. But it's more what the market research is and what you can offer for your USP. And so I was going to do a bit of that for you, as I said I would. But again, that's been pushed to the bottom of my list with Fables Volume 2. And then I have a few other things to do, which are just like standard things that I've been keeping on. Pale, can we grab a fish and chippy together when I'm in London? That sounds lovely. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, I'm back. Fuck yeah, so the best fish and chippies are on the coast. They really are. What's the name of that shop? It's like, it's got a red signature as its logo. It's a fish and chip shop. Reds. Oh, it's just showing me ones next to me. That's not what I'm after. They're all along the coasts. Yeah, it's just trying to give me fish and chip shops near me. But yeah, they're pretty good on the coast. One of the things I've been looking at is plastic-free faux fur. It's a pain, but it is possible. Ooh. So it would all be more eco-friendly. Again, that would be a great selling point because leather is eco-friendly because it's a byproduct, and so would that be. Note the Mary Rose! Now you have my attention. I am sat for Miss Mary Rose. How long would it take for me to get to the Mary Rose? Let me have a look. Show me Google Maps. Where's the directions button? There it is. How does it take that long? Surely there should be something that goes from Oxford to Portsmouth and cuts through the national landscape. But there isn't. You all have to go into London. It all comes out of London. Why is there not one that goes to Reading and beyond? Let's say depart at... What would we do? What, 7 in the morning? Oh, there is one. Ah, there is... There is one. Great Western Railway that goes straight from Oxford to Portsmouth, bypassing London. try to avoid plastic as much as possible, and the faux fur is one of the few bits I was unable to do properly. I'm really not into the real fur market. It tends to be associated with cruelty, and the fur being the primary product rather than off-fur. Absolutely, Pale. You are thinking in the eco-friendly mindset, and I love it. Hello, notes. Hello, Marina. We are just wrapping up stream. I'm just getting distracted and chatting. We're talking about going to Portsmouth. We're talking about going to Kent. We're talking about going to Oxford. We're talking about doing all these things. Yeah, it's the Great Western Railway. It's a couple of trains. What is that? The one that's in black? No, I want to highlight that. Show me your path. That one, this one. That's the shortest route where you go to the National Express to Gatwick Airport. Wait. Gatwick Airport North, Heathrow Airport T5. Then you take the National Express Ferrum and you're in Portsmouth. That's a lot of airport work. That's not bad, you know. It's an hour on one bus and then an hour and 35 minutes on the next bus. But they look like they're coaches rather than buses, which makes me more nervous because I like buses because you can get off whenever you want. I'm doing EP. That's okay. I just got home from work and now losing my mind in Overwatch. Fair enough. Tay also lost his mind in Overwatch today before he went out to do some deliveries. Able to join you whilst I have booked the whole time off. I shot myself in the foot by insisting I was on the next management course and my manager and his manager backing that. The first session is in that week. Oh no, Pale! I will be in Reading, so I'm not too far from you. Okay, shall we try and meet up in Oxford then? Get the train to London, tube to Morgan and Pale's car to Portsmouth. That's true. And if I'm in a car, then if I need to stop and be sick on the side of the road, I would assume that you would let me. At Portsmouth somewhere, but I'm not following. I'm typing some stuff down. All good. So Pale mentioned the Mary Rose, and that's in Portsmouth. That's all. I was just looking because I'm expanding my horizons as I start to feel better on the new medication, and I can't drive, so I take public transport places. And we're really well connected in this country. Don't get me wrong, but a lot of the trains are a little bit difficult. So I was just looking for a coachway, which there absolutely is one. There is a coachway to... There's a coachway to Portsmouth, but there's also a railway to Portsmouth. But these two National Express coaches, I think they are. Unless I'm misreading it in some way. The National Express coaches, and then there are other ones where you can take the train. When you take the train, there's one really nice straight line train. Which looks great, but that takes you to Heathrow Airport T5. But yeah, it takes about 3.5 hours for me to get down to Portsmouth. Which, honestly, no time at all, really. When you consider in the States that you can drive for 11 hours and still be in the same state. In the window at 80 miles an hour in the BMW that's trying to overtake. Aim it at the enemy. That's the spirit. You got it. You got it. Right. Let us head out. I think we're going to go raid Creative Garden. Creative Garden's doing some sprints today. I've never seen her do sprints. She's doing co-working Thursdays. Come and be productive with me. We all know Creative Garden. Creative Garden is someone who I watch when she's doing her read-throughs and things. I really, really enjoy her content. I find her really calming. So Creative Garden, we shall go and raid. In the meantime, I will say thank you for chatting, lurking, being here, everything in between. Thank you for all the people who got stuck in ads today. I appreciate it. Thank you, Donut, for the raid. That was really kind. Thank you, Theo, for the follow. That was lovely to meet you. Lovely to hear about your work. Thank you, Pale, for the biddies. I appreciate them. A very lovely stream today. It's been lovely to reconnect with all of you and see you all and say hi. But I can seek out Jinx perhaps, and if not, I have to look at the other things I can do myself, which is a difficult thing for me. But with the help of the Airbnb host, I think I can do that. Absolutely. It's very well... I can't compare it to the Netherlands, Lady Magora, but it is very well connected in the UK. And there are things that I bet as soon as you ask, how do I get here? They'll be like, oh yeah, you take the number 2 bus or something like that. There'll be knowledge that is here. Even if you're not feeling sick. Oh yeah, Pale? Oh yeah? Is that the trade? Netherlands is also well connected. This is good. Bye-bye, Theo. Bye-bye, Lady Magora. We are off to see Creative Garden, who is one of my favourites, who is currently muted but doing some sprints. So I'm going to continue with my writing, I think. And I'll see you over there. She's a lovely streamer. And yeah, I will say goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow for Crafting Club. I'm going to make another birthday card because everybody in my life has birthdays very soon. Bye, everyone.